Welcome back to Satisfactory. I'm so excited. Phase 3, Season 3, the Infinity Playthrough starts now. Going exclusively by the vote in our community tab, Northern Forest is the winner. We're going to not skip the onboarding. We're going to play the whole game as it was intended, just in case there's a few new people. This will be episode 0, and then we'll jump into regular gameplay, episode 1. But this is going to be the first time I've really gotten into the Northern Forest, so I'm excited about that as well.
Attention Pioneer. The following instructional video is a summary of your impending duties as an exoplanetary pioneer for Fixit Incorporated. Fixit pioneers have 3 cyclical assigned pillars of work to ultimately accomplish project assembly. Use provided blueprints to build the necessary buildings.
Harvest before it's too late.
Oh, that's a little bit of a game breaker.
Chart the planet and gather resources to provide desired results and improve your infrastructure. Make sure to report any unusual discoveries to R&D for analysis. Expand your factories, outposts, and pipelines through automation and augmentation.
Breaking news from Earth.
That's it.
Widespread
Get to work
chaos
and be
mayhem.
effective.
World President urges all citizens
Warning,
to do their part
planetfall
and harvest
imminent.
alien
Please
artifacts.
remain seated during full procedure. Atmospheric entry in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Planetfall procedure initialized.
Apparently, we were going to land somewhere near an alien artifact.
Planetfall complete. Please ensure the integrity of your multi-purpose exploration suit is at 100%. Remember, efficiency first. Godspeed.
Well, the Northern Forest is
Welcome to Planet Massage 2 ABB, your designated sector in the binary star system of Akicha. I am Ada, also known as Artificial Directory and Assistant, tasked to support pioneers, such as you, in their mission. You are the third of your sector to survive planetfall. Congratulations. Note: objective-based introduction initialized. Welcome to onboarding. First objective: please dismantle the drop pod. The resulting materials will be repurposed to construct a habitat and utility base, from now on referred to as the hub. Note: Fixit Incorporated is cost-effective and efficient. We do not waste. All important Fixit data and communication is recorded and stored in the codex, including these steps.
Uh-oh. As typical, I come across a hostile creature. He made his way up that wall, did he? Ooh, 2 of them. Good grief. Let's see if we can run up here and get this. Oh, I already got it. Oh, I have to press O to open the codex before I can arm myself. What a fun forced utility on a tutorial.
I got you, boy.
Second objective. Please ensure you have your Fixit Incorporated Xeno Zapper equipped before leaving the drop zone.
Yeah, I was trying to do that, but
Note. According to Fixit regulations, every Pioneer should have access to a means of defense against extraterrestrial threats.
man, these two are really persistent.
Third objective. Please familiarize yourself with the resource scanner to find iron. Note. The acquisition of iron is considered essential in preparation for all future objectives.
Oof. Okay, let's look for some iron. Good grief. Don't you have a map? We've got 2, 3 options. Just kind of want to look around before I run off. I'm always on the lookout for some Caterium. So when I have these high points, ooh, an early hard drive is very tempting. All right, I'll admit it, there are a lot of flowers. Where was that hard drive? Uh-oh. Ooh, made it. Whether or not I can get to the hard drive is secondary almost to all this other stuff that's lying around. Look at that. There's reinforced plates and circuit boards in the water. But this thing wants modular frames, and unless there's modular frames right here, I don't think I'm going to have them. So if nothing else, it's definitely worth it for getting all the wire and all the other stuff that's going to allow me to build the initial machines. And then I'll have the hard consideration as to whether I want to use these materials for quick sinking. That was a cool distraction. If I had my map, I'd put this on the map so I could come back to it later. All right, I'll admit it. There are a lot of flowers. That comment will make more sense in about 3 episodes. Wow, there are a lot of flowers. Ooh, and normally I don't bother with these one-off nodes, but for research purposes, one-off nodes are great to at least open up the research. Moth flying overhead. I think this is where they were leading me towards. I'm guessing because I'm seeing all kinds of starter factory style resources very close together. Pure copper. I'm guessing that since it's guarded is a limestone. Of course, I am filling up my inventory like crazy. Sort you down.
Fourth objective, build the hub. Note, to complete this objective, the resources salvaged from the drop pod will be consumed. Caution, ensure the hub is built on spacious open terrain, close to the presence of iron sources. Failure to do so will likely result in non-optimal progress.
Thinking we will rock you up to say 100 iron while we're standing here. Oh, a couple of enemies over there. Let's see if we can take some high ground. We need some food. This won't stay here for very long, but definitely wanted something a little out of the way. If I can find a flat area up here. That's all in the trees.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Hub Feature, Manual Craft Bench. Hub Feature, Hub Terminal. Fifth objective, complete Hub Upgrade 1. Note, the Craft Bench and Hub Terminal are essential for progression to the next objective.
All right, hub upgrade. 10 iron rods. Okay. I'm gonna have to drop some more stuff. It is always interesting that this game, tricks is kind of a strong word, but they do encourage you to manually craft. And whether they do a sufficient job of making you hate it is another question. We'll drop off all this stuff we know we're not going to use right away.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Building Workshop, Equipment Portable Miner, Inventory Additional Slots, Hub Feature Personal Storage. 6th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 2. Note: portable miners require no power and will mine a node until their inventory is full. Note: multiple portable miners can be used on a single node.
All right, so with that, they want us to make the equipment workshop, which I need some iron plates. Tripping hazard, funny. I probably need to take out those firefly spawners just to clear the field right around here. You never want those fireflies to spawn while you're not looking. It's always uncomfortable when they do that. But first, I think it's probably fair to just complete this milestone. Nice. Having that wire is actually quite helpful. But let's make a few more.
Congratulations. You have unlocked Hub Feature Biomass Burner, Scanner Feature Copper, New Buildings and Recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 7th objective. Complete Hub Upgrade 3. Note: connect buildings to a biomass burner for power. Note: buildings such as the smelter require a recipe to be set. Advice: automate the smelting process and use portable miners for optimal results.
That sounds like pretty good advice. Thank you. It's 4 portable miners. That's enough to get maybe what? Obviously, we want one of these. And we know we have copper over here. Ada does mention that we can drop more than one miner. But I don't know if we should. Well, maybe we should on this one. we'll let that one get 2. Actually, we're okay for a little bit because we did find that crash site. So we did pick up a good chunk of wire, which is the primary thing we're going to want from a copper immediately anyway. I really don't have any food. I'm just going to have to run in here and take care of these guys. We'll get these areas ready to go. Oh, look at that. I see some quartz over there. I see another crash site, I think. Quartz and quartz. This map is just big enough where I don't know for sure that I've ever been here. But if you've been here, you recognize it immediately. Oh no, we don't want them to spawn too. Well, it's going to keep going, so we might as well run in here and take care of business. Yeah, that is a crash site. Can I get back up here if I jump down there? I'm not seeing a way. That's probably bad news long term for a factory up here if I can't get down to the ground level easily. I see something sparkling right there, too. What is that? We'll grab some of this limestone and then we'll go check that out. While we're out here, the sound of those portable miners reminds me of the firefly spawners, the hatcheries. There's just a little something in there that's like creepy sounding. If this is a cave, I definitely do not want to go in there. All right, so this is just more copper. All right. Let's grab a little bit more copper. We'll head back. Even though I just said we didn't want to deal too much in copper. We don't have to. That doesn't mean we shouldn't. That is a significant number of flowers. $12 per minute or $80 per minute. Huh. Flowers burn better than leaves. Wait, what does this number say? 0.8 seconds. 5 seconds. It's too bad I can't mouse over this and figure out what this means, but it looks like it means it's better to burn flowers. Interestingly enough. What else do we need for a hub upgrade? Plates and rods, plates and rods. Oh, they want us to smelt some stuff. Let's build some rods first. And we'll automatically do one part of this. Yeah, big guy, see you there. Make a little cable out of that wire that we have. Get this connected. Get the recipe selected. Drop some good stuff in it. And we've got room for a few more of these. Not a ton of room. It is all temporary. So we're making iron ingots automatically now. So now it's just a matter of getting a little ahead on the wire side. We've got plenty of wire, but we do want to make sure we have cable. And then I think we need a little bit of everything, right? 20, 20, 20. Actually, it'd be easier if I just selected the milestone. Oh, nighttime. Starting over. Getting photo bombed. All right, what was I doing here? We were gonna pick up some of these good old ingots. Use that to bang out our 2020s. And that was actually supposed to be us doing the hub, so let's knock that out.
Congratulations, you have unlocked Scanner Feature, Limestone. New buildings and recipes, which can be found in the Build menu and Craft bench respectively. 8th objective, complete hub upgrade 4. Note, use power poles to expand the power network for optimal results.
Power poles, very much a key thing here. So that's why I'm making the concrete. That should mean we have access to the constructor now. Oh man, that crash site is going to make things so much easier. It's unbelievable. Let's see. We're only consuming 4, so that ain't bad. Let's make a power pole back here. Get both of these going. Nope, I ran out of iron. It's probably not great for video, but if I could play the whole game in nighttime, I definitely would. Like, no daylight. The anti-always daylight mod. Kind of like sunset to twilight. Okay. What do we want next? Well, I guess the best way to figure that out would be to just hit up the... Well, all we really need is more plates. We should just make more plates. So let's set up a thing that gives us more plates. Is this going to be the deal breaker? How much power does this take? 4? 4? So 5 machines is exactly our limit. I see you over there. Power pole. Why'd you stop? Oh, because you're out of stuff. Let's do a run of picking up from the portable miners. Didn't put one over there yet. I probably need to put down some more portable miners. Yeah, I think a couple more portable miners. I actually have exactly what I need for 2 portable miners. Always convenient. Might as well just put them right here, though. And did we put one up there? We did. Let's go ahead and... We'll set you up right here. It is a beautiful game. Definitely see quartz. It almost is like I see coal, but I don't think I see coal. We see crash site, so there's some materials lying around over there. I could easily in quotes, get over there. I just don't know if I could get back up easily. And since I don't see an easy way down, that means there's definitely not an easy way up. Maybe around that ridge. Get this guy to stamp out some concrete for us. Yeah, see, the interesting thing is... we're right at max at this point. Each one of these machines takes 4, right? But, oh, we're not allowed to clock or overclock. The things you take for granted in this game. Good grief. I was going to underclock everything, but we got to get that research done first. How are we doing? I vote drop whatever we can. Oh, we have just enough. Player upgrade.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building, conveyor belts and poles. Inventory, additional slots. 9th objective, complete hub upgrade 5. Note, portable miners cannot be connected to conveyor belts. Advice: when planning the construction of buildings, note the placement of conveyor belts.
Yeah. She doesn't warn you about splitters, though. All right. Now we're getting into the good stuff. I think... So here's the problem. I'm just on the edge of getting out of portable miners. Oops. Sorry, I didn't want to take that. All right. Let's make something over here. Let's change the recipe over to... We could change it over. Ooh, but I don't want to use all of my... Yeah, might as well. I'm going to need it all eventually anyway. What's our damage on this? Yeah, we're right at the limit. This biomass must smell lovely. Taking a quick second here to collect some flowers. That is a lot of flowers. Okay. Let's see. If I have access to power, I could build another, but I don't, so no need to finish that. What do I have? Conveyors. I got all the same stuff I've always had. So no need to even theorize. Unless you're making a good point. I mean, we don't have to run all of these all the time. I'm going to drop one of these. Replace it with one of these. And create iron rods automatically, I suppose, since that's what we need right now. All right, let's see. I think we might have enough here.
unlocked. Building, Miner Mark 1. Building, storage container. Hub feature, additional biomass burner. 10th objective, complete hub upgrade 6. Note, there are no notes.
All right. No notes, huh? Let's see here. I'm gonna jump in here and I think we do need to connect this additional biomass burner. But we're gonna take advantage of this high ground so we can see what it is we're doing. I'm gonna clean up my inventory a little bit. It's all flowers all the time. I guess typically flowers come about less often. But in the northern forest, they seem to be everywhere. So that's 20 minutes of flowers, and since I'm doubling, more than doubling, but I'm targeted doubling, so that'll last even longer than that. So now they want some of everything. Boy, I cannot tell you how much time that one crash site is saving me. Whoa, let's try not to fall down. We need probably 200 limestone. We want 2,000 limestone, but we're not going to stay here that long. We'll just wait for another round. At least go back with 200. I hear the moth. Don't see him though. Okay, let's take a look here. Let's just do this in the order in which it's presented to us. Concrete. Copper wire. Plate. Rods. Simple, easy, straight to the point. Everything's kind of going. Let's do a tad bit, just a little bit of exploration. We're trying to figure out if we can get down to that crash site over there, so we're gonna go this way with it. Of course, we're gonna pick up all the flowers we see while not stopping. I need to get some of this bush out of the way so I can see. I also need to remember that I can't use a map to get back. So we're not going to go too terribly far. We also want to make sure we can get back at all times. There's a lot of flowers over here. Well, we got to another limestone deposit. That's good. Pure limestone at that. Very nice. Well, we're closer to that quartz. Ooh, Caterium. Still don't see a way back up here. I'm not going to risk it right off the bat. We should be halfway to completing our next hub upgrade. Oh, that's enough concrete. It's enough wire. It's almost enough plate. And I already had enough of the rods. Let's grab a little bit more ore here. All right. Let's drop off what we can. A few more plates and we'll have it. There is a lot of iron right here. What were we looking for? A few extra plates? We got them.
Congratulations, you have unlocked building space elevator, building biomass burner, part biomass. Motivational message. Congratulations, you succeeded in every provided task. On behalf of Fixit Incorporated, I thank you for your current and future service.
So
Additional
good.
knowledge. The hub terminal has been converted to give access to milestones there to ensure you progress along Fixit-approved protocols. Note: future developments should be aimed at constructing the space elevator and, as such, initiating project assembly. Good luck.
Okay, so now we're in the tiers. This is where the game begins. Level 2, I think foundations has to be the thing, right? Also, having a map would be nice. I go through this every single time. Part assembly is a little too far away. The foundations that is going to be like the key to this whole thing. Do I at least have storage? I've been granted storage. The storage container. Thank goodness. Let's go with foundations. Ooh, we do have the miner. I think we should start mining and storing our limestone. Then we'll come back for it. Oh, wow. All of these poles are full. Wow, even that one is full. Good grief. Oh, we're one plate short. Who has our plates? You? No. You do. We might as well see if we have some extra ore for you. $120 per minute. Good grief. This belt's doing what, 30 per minute? $60 per minute. So we'll get 60 per minute. There's the maw. Cool. All right. I should probably move this around a little bit. But I feel like I'm so close to making a big change that I don't want to deal with little changes. But I also want to get this thing done a little faster. what do we have here? We need 5 more plates and a halfway decent amount of concrete. Glad I checked. Gonna run up here and expand our concrete operation. Not by a lot, but by a little. It's not going to make a lot of concrete really fast, but what it is going to do is make it automatically. And that concrete is really what I need. Need basically 150 more concrete. Take another look from the high ground. I'm gonna stop to pick the roses. It seems like the flowers grow back, but I can't guarantee it because I didn't set up a test. There's really not a lot of space down there to make a starter factory. But if I just look at what we have here, there's at least room for, oh, I don't know. Well, 10 machines. That's actually way more than you need for a starter factory. And then we could go 10. We could probably do 2 rows of 10 easily. And then have a room for storage and biomass. Once you go vertical, the sky's technically the limit. So might be okay after all. What is that? I guess it's just some misplaced rock. Okay, so now we need to double check for some more concrete and dump off some limestone. If anything, I want to get a halfway decent concrete factory going. All right. Oh, just short on plates. Ship it.
Milestone reached. You have unlocked several structures aimed to provide the first needed to build basic factory infrastructure and improved overview. Building these will provide a grid for more advanced organizing and sectioning of your factory.
I think the MAM actually makes the most sense right now. Need to start researching early and often. $300 screws is pretty easy, actually. Well, that's enough of that. I need some ingots.
Milestone exchange concluded. Fix-it freighter re-entry complete.
Oh, we got the wire. Got the screws. Just need a few plates. I think instead of manually building those right now, I'm gonna feed the machine here. Primarily, I think what I'm gonna do is grab this copper, make sure that we're making wire at all times. I'll have to ramp down there so I can go grab that crash site. If I can't get the stuff, unlock it, then at least I can get the stuff around it. What happened there? I thought I picked up more plates than I actually did. 7 more. Let's just bang them out after we drop off this ore. And there we go. Ship it.
Milestone reached. The molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, will allow R&D to provide new technologies, items, and buildings based on samples collected in the field. To ensure a greater chance of success during exploration, an upgraded tool belt has been provided, as well as an object scanner and beacons. Note: the object scanner requires calibration via the MAM to enable detection of specific objects.
Let's go
The
over
map
here.
has been unlocked.
You done? Let's go over here and grab some of these things and research what we can while we can.
New recipe unlocked.
Just enough Caterium to get started.
New resource added to the resource scanner.
I need 50. I need 50 more, but the
New
key
research available in the MAM.
the key there is the search. Being able to scan for Caterium is really good. Unlocking the overclocking is going to be good. Is this fungus-like vegetation thing new? I don't remember anything called that, but we'll have to wait. I mean, I pretty much know what that is, so it'll be easy to get to. Sulfur. Why am I excited about sulfur? I don't know. I don't know. Compacted coal is nice. Another hand slot's always good. Getting the Blade Runners is always amazing. So good, in fact, I think... Ooh. Do I want the products? I don't have the sync yet, though, do I? Being able to run faster is probably just a teeny bit more important. Though we can get both relatively easily. All right, let's check our power situation. Oh yeah, we're still doing great. We're doing great on power. I'm gonna drop some of this stuff, though. I'm tempted to use a power slug to get my overclocking unlocked so I can underclock stuff. Which means we need plates. Well, being able to scan for more of them would be nice, though. But my guess is that we'll be able to come across some. We don't have to worry about a scanner right away. Something told me this was going to be a weird diagonal. I'm intentionally not building on the grid. I'm being stubborn again. We need a lot of everything at this point. And with that, I suppose we should go ahead and make some more miners. 10 plates. I could set up 2 of those. I think we need to go 2. Yeah, we've got some pretty good access to concrete. It's not great. It's not amazing, but a couple of hundred when you need it. It's a little convenient. Now we can just get these plates up to speed. Increase logistics. Yeah, that's where you get the splitters. I probably should do that. But let's take a peek. Customizer is probably the least useful thing that I really need at this point. Problem is I need too much of everything. Well, I can do a couple full zoops. Yeah, those flower petals are performing. Have to admit it. Yeah, let's change this off the sync program. Let's get something a little bit more productive enhancement focused. Logistics Mark II, faster belts, logistics, splitters. Splitters are really what I need right this second. Reality is I need more of everything. Everything. Use the good old 4-foot ramp. Just making sure that when I come back, if I jump off the top of that, I won't fall down. So we've got some spitters over here. Got a hatchery over here. Got a high-end spitter over here. One rotor and 10 megawatts. Somebody's taking shots. Well, I don't know if that's all I really wanted down here. Oh, I'll take the sulfur with me. Actually, I think I do know where I am. The desert biome is over there. I think this is where I normally come to get my blade runners, the materials for the blade runners. Let's not get too far away. Right, coal. Now see, I was willing to be cool, but you weren't. What do you think? 100 coal? Just enough to do a little research with. Make sure that we've got enough to at least think about doing some research. Really? 99? Ooh, there's a yellow. Can I just... Well, if I'm going to do this, I'm going to have to do it. Let's drop some leaves. And let's just reach in there and grab that yellow. Sometimes you have to blow them up, and sometimes you can just reach in there and grab them. Yeah, I'm just trying to run by, so, you know, up to you. And maybe we have just enough iron rods to complete the logistics. Yes, we do. Ship it.
Milestone reached. Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to increase the complexity and efficiency of your factory. We encourage you to consider more verticality when it comes to factory logistics to streamline short-range transportation. The productivity display will help you measure and improve the productivity of individual buildings to aid with optimization.
Appreciate that. All good advice. Did we get splitters? We did. Okay. Might be time to build the outside of this thing and put in some smelting. Also, let's double check and see if we have anything else that we can research. Like that. I don't think it's going to help us, but it's off our list. 5 protein. Oh, I could probably swing that. Ooh, easy access to the crystal oscillators. That's also good news. Oh yeah, we're gonna rock this. More slots in the pocket dimension obviously is going to be helpful. Oh, we finished all of tier 1 already? Nice. What do we want next? It's almost as if we need parts assembly. Obstacle clearing would also be quite nice. But let's do this thing in order. Plus, the flower petals seem to be OP, so I am not actually totally worried about getting biomass going. What did I do? Alien organisms, yes. That'll allow us to turn the alien organisms into biomass. I mean, it is a massive amount of biomass that you get from hunting. 1,000 wire, 1,000 cable. If I really wanted it, I could go and find the Caterium. But right now, I just want to get the foundations for our starter factory laid out. I think they've changed this area. Looks different. We need I'm looking down there and I'm not seeing a bunch of parts that I can scavenge, unfortunately. We need to go up here and get some good old-fashioned concrete. Let's put the edge of this in. It's actually going to be a kind of a narrow starter factory, but man, look at all this iron. Just way too much iron. 4 pure nodes of iron. It's too good to be a starter factory. Uh-oh. Inventory's full. Way full. Gonna have an abbreviated spaghetti phase. Just like that. And we'll clean this up a little bit. We gotta drop more stuff off. Probably shouldn't have done that. Yeah, that was a huge mistake. And once stuff is in here, you can't take it out. It is loaded. Let's see. We need to just bang out a couple of plates and then put the production on for the miner. Let's see what we need there as well. Short on cable now. Couple of areas where the green grass is sort of poking through, but that's okay. We're not going to be around for long enough to worry about that. We'll start it off with a halfway decent row of smelters, get the logistics going, replace the pole. get a splitter. I think we should come way out as far as we can, really. One, two. Oh, that whipped it way out. Well, let's see. This miner's already doing 120. Uh-oh, we need concrete. We should probably get this guy reconnected. Gotta remember, I don't have enough concrete necessarily to get back up here, so we need to make sure we don't fall right away. Yeah, I think we're having an issue here. Let's just turn this again. Then we'll put the splitter in. And we'll let that be the first place we line the thing up. There we go. Mm-hmm. First set of splitters set up. Obviously, we don't have the belt speed to support all that, but it is the beginnings. What are the number of things we can build right now with iron? Screws, plates, rods, plates. 4 things basically. Trying to decide if I should try to integrate all of these. Again, it seems like it's way too much goodness for a starter factory. But man, we need to get some constructors going here. Like now. What are you doing? 30 per minute? Okay. Let's put these back in. Obviously, they're going to be mostly temporary. Oh no, we need some iron rods. No, I guess it was right where I had it. Just maybe want to move it in a little bit. We definitely need to get our belts up. Exactly. And then I guess it would make the most sense to align this. Ah, we're short on plates. That is going to be like our mantra here for a little bit. I have to bang out some plates manually here. We need enough to build. We need enough of a factory to build the factory so we can actually build the factory type situation. This is going to take a little bit of that early game puzzle piece moving. Man, I really need to get those Blade Runners. I can't even jump on top of a splitter or a merger. Why is that coming out like that? What is going on? Dangers of being on your own grid, I suppose. And now we're making plates. Of course, now we need to deal with the copper side of the house. Let's make a quick trip over here. The next time we come out here, though, we need to build a miner. At least build a box. Consider building some foundations out here. And making this kind of a little adjunct base. And then we'll run in limestone, copper, and iron. And we'll get our starter going. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Well, we finally overloaded it. Missing cable. That's right. Those original, the free biomass burners are half the power. Always forget about that. Okay. So the biomass burner that you build make 30, and the ones that you get for free make 20. So it's not exactly half, but it's less. And what are we doing? We are back on this tip over here. We're just making plates. Lots and lots of plates. I also need to make some screws. What is the recipe for screws? If you know anything about me, you know I don't like making screws. Rods. Right. Right. That's gonna break it again. interesting that there was a delay. One of these should be almost full of stuff. Yeah, that's what I thought. We need to get some rods in our inventory so we can truly build out the rest of this. It's all temporary, right? Let's see if we can just finish up the vast majority of this. As always, it's the screws. Yeah, having access to all this iron might actually be required and not a luxury. It's going to be interesting. We need wire so we can make more cable. We're almost at the point of having a significant amount of this stuff automated in a positive way. Yeah, we're really gonna need to get those Blade Runners. Oh, I can just put one of these in. I think if I click on the power pole first and then put it where I want, yes. And then I can connect this over into this area. You always think this time you're not going to have spaghetti. You almost always end up in spaghetti. But I gotta say, this is probably the least spaghetti that I've ever started with. At least most of it's built on foundations. All right, so cable and wire, we got that going. And what am I doing over here? Thinking about cranking out some screws, which is actually working. Not fully connected though. Parts assembly will allow us to get reinforced plates, which will allow us to make the higher speed belts on demand. Why isn't that tripping? Oh, we're right on the edge, but not really. 50 to 70. It'll get worse as our belts get more efficient. Let's get these ore and ingots out of our inventory as much as possible. Still have to pick this up manually. What can I search for? Pretty wide range of things, actually. I'm probably going to want to get the Caterium here soon. So much ore. Actually, let me grab some. Let's stay focused here for once and see if we can get what we need together to make the screws and get the parts assembly going. $500 screws, not a problem.
I know your love, it takes me higher. I don't need to see the sights. I know your love, it takes me higher. I don't need to see the sights. I know your love, it takes me higher. I don't need to see the
And we will ship it.
Milestone reached. More complex assembly of parts can now be automated. Project assembly parts can now be constructed and sent up via the space elevator. Note: project parts are too complex to produce by hand.
Another nice chunk of concrete. Another nice nighttime on this delightfully alien world. Need to make some room in our inventory here. And do a quick scan for some biofuel. And by biofuel, of course, I mean flowers. Oh my god, that's so many flowers. I'm thinking I'll drop back and build another pick up another biomass burner. There's just a crazy amount of flowers. Interesting. Okay. Let's see, where are we? We're actually about to run out of biofuel. We're gonna have to make a massive pull. What's my... Yeah, okay. You know what? We went for the logistics, but it's possible we should go for the obstacle clearing. A few of these things should be relatively easy for us to pick up. And where are we with coal? Oh, we haven't researched coal yet? It's shocking. $98. Let's see. We need to get some rods in hand. But let's drop what we can first. Yes. We need 370 screws. which means we need a good chunk of rods. I think we're going to shift this one over to rods. Temporarily, at least. Give me all the rods. I want all the rods. I'll split it with you, machine. It's interesting. It's very interesting. The locality of the quartz makes me want to add quartz crystals and silica to our starter factory. I kind of think it might be a requirement. It's too close to ignore. So that means we're going to have... Ooh, modular frame. We've got that unlocked. If I can remember where that... If I can remember where that hard drive is, it might be worth to build that modular frame and go get that hard drive and do some early game research. You know, it doesn't really matter because we're still going to need more screws. Ship it.
Milestone reached. Biofuel will ensure maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, you are now capable of removing foliage that consists primarily of wood. Additionally, R&D inflated your pocket dimension.
I like having some extra space. For sure. Got the reinforced plates. All we need is screws. We might get lucky and have those screws done. Six screws short. Ooh, but in order to run the chainsaw, we gotta have solid biomass. I'm in the wrong location. I just need to get rid of some of these leaves. Concrete. Let's grab some of these leaves out of here. Or out of here. Oh my god. 120 per. It's gonna take forever. Let's just hoist a full stack in here. Let that get going. And then I think we'll also... I want to also pick up some more dense biomass options. I guess while I'm here, I might as well just make this all a biofuel myself, right? Actually, that's going to take too long. All right, we got the chainsaw made. $40 per pull is actually pretty OP. Have I been here? Oh yeah. I was here already. This is where we need one modular frame and that's it. We should probably take care of that right now while we're thinking about it. Production, craft bench. I don't have the materials for a modular frame, unfortunately. But since we do have the map, we are going to note it. The flowers also seem to regenerate very quickly. Are you serious? Should have just been cool. How much money we're using? 70 max, and we are sitting on. I mean, I could probably build one more of these biomass burners. Okay, getting a little supervision from Mr. Bean up there. Yeah, flower petals are overpowered. I'm willing to admit it when I'm wrong. Flower petals in the northern forest are overpowered, to be more precise. We definitely need to get that modular frame worked out. So that's 100. We're currently consuming 40, so yeah. We got lots of time. What else? Jump pads? No. I think the resource sink is the right choice here. But yeah, we'll stick with our plan. Good chunk of this stuff should already be made. Holy moly, that is a lot of copper wire. Spaghetti is getting intense. I have to admit it. Very, very intense. All right, let's see if we can get enough copper wire together to finish off this phase. $40 more on 26. Okay, so what I'll do, instead of picking around with the copper wire, I'm gonna run over here and grab this copper. And there's the wire we need. I think the Awesome Sinks take screws, so we'll just make some more screws while we're thinking about it. And then it's just a matter of going up here and being disappointed by the amount of concrete that's available, because it's not going to be 300. We'll give that one a little bit more time, and we'll come over here and make sure this guy's empty. Sorry. I thought maybe I had the customizer open. Haven't quite unlocked it yet. I'm surprised that there aren't items strewn about down there. Speaking of items strewn about, let's remind ourselves to do that first research while we're thinking about it. I just picked up a good chunk of rods, so we should be able to make a modular frame.
And I've been thinking about you.
Data on the hard drive has been salvaged and can be repurposed to unlock an alternate recipe. Salvaging more hard drives will provide additional alternate recipes.
Unreal Engine. All right, let's see here.
And I've been thinking about you.
Oh. Dawn? Couple more rods? Ship it.
Milestone reached. You have been given early access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on exoplanets bonus program. Following parts into the awesome resource sink, depending on their amount and complexity, will grant you coupons in the awesome store, which can be exchanged for bonus rewards. Examples of bonus content are parts, walls, factory attachments, and cosmetics. Fixit is working hard to develop additional options, which will be added to the awesome store in the future. Go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Go the extra kilometer always sounds extremely weird to me. We need to pick up some concrete, and we need to make a couple of constructors, which looks like we've got everything we need for that as well. Is it 2 or is it 3? I think it's 3. So right now this tells me I have 10 minutes, but since we're only using half of it, we've got closer to 20 minutes. So we have almost 30 minutes before we have to worry about power again. Not to say that we should wait the full 30 minutes, but we've got some time to blow some additional power on some additional stuff. Also, we need to get the materials together for some Blade Runners. That's definitely a good point. Ooh, our inventory is totally full. Let's put down some stuff and free up some space. What am I thinking here? Something kind of basic, right? Where we do one special. And then on each side, make a constructor that builds some stuff. Let me think this through for a second. We'll have you make the quartz crystals, and we'll have you make the silica. We'll have this be a storage box for us. So the spaghetti keeps spreading is what happens. It's totally makeshift, but it scratches a bunch of itches, which is it gets us the quartz crystal going, it gets us the silica going, and it gets us a little bit of a high quality point sink process started. And then we're just gonna run this back. Okay, we need some iron rods. And our research is done. Already interesting options. I could get off of copper. This is actually extremely tempting. From a pure laziness standpoint, I could fire up all of our basics on iron. I don't have a foundry yet. And this 250 per minute on belts that can't handle anywhere near that is just kind of a... It's a trick. This is actually amazing for us. We're taking the iron wire. Speaking of iron, we also need some iron rods. thought I saw like a cave painting out of the corner of my eye. Surely I didn't. No, that's just an accident. Yeah, I definitely need to get some freaking Blade Runners. All right, let's see here. We want to get this in here just in case. If we want to manually put some stuff into the hopper, we can. Like if we have way too much wood and leaves. All right, this looks like this is working out. We got a bunch of extra wood that we're dumping. Probably not getting a ton of points from that. DNA capsules, on the other hand, that should be worth some tickets. Coupons. Almost forgot. I wonder if I have what it takes to build another MAM out here. Nope. Can I get what it takes? Yes. I want the special MAM. Saving myself 30 seconds of travel time, but Quartz. Yeah, we can unlock those right now. And we can also get the inventory slots, which is amazing. So we need 3. We don't have it. Let's grab this silica. Okay. Fair enough. Let's then go over here and grab some quartz. And then we'll double all the way back to here and get some more quartz. And then we'll slide over to this side. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we need to make a couple of modular frames. We need 3 reinforced plates. And we need... I think we need 3 modular frames. Let's make 6 just to be sure. Oh man, that takes a lot of swings of the hammer. Let's jump back over to the MAM and see what the MAM has to say about this whole thing. Let's get that research unlocked. Still need to build them, but...
New equipment unlocked.
Blade runners. We need 3 rotors and 3 rotors. Easy enough. And 3 more of these. Nice to have the blade runners done. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. The things you miss. I feel like I'm moving a million miles an hour now. I think getting this additional slot would be a good use of our time here. We need 200 silica. Oh, that's gonna take way too long to bang out by hand. Let's I think we'll go ahead and just store a bunch of stuff here. No. The thing about this flower is you don't have to process it. Like, sure, I could really go through it and make solid biofuel. But if I'm really doing all that, what am I going to do? Come out here, cut down all the stuff, and then turn it into solid biomass? Spend either power or time or both? Or I can just target my chainsaw, focus on flowers, and then just dump them directly into the biomass burner. I see online all the time people are complaining that there's not enough use for the flowers. I think the use for the flowers is actually to burn them. At least if you're in the northern forest. $1,500 flowers in maybe 5 minutes. Iron plates. I definitely have access to iron plates. Now let's see if we've got sufficient silica to... Oh man. I don't have a jetpack, but my brain thinks I have a jetpack. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. Nope. Also reduces your fall damage threshold. Or increases it, whichever way you want to think about it. All right. Rocking the silica.
Pocket dimension has been inflated.
I'm thinking about doing a little Caterium research. But maybe I shouldn't. But maybe I should. But maybe I shouldn't. I'm a little indecisive. Let's see if there's anything really worthwhile in the quartz tree for us right now. Crystal oscillators. Those are manufacturers. That's way too far. Shadow rebar. Eh. The Explorer is fun, but not really required. I can get the yellow power shard, and I can get the slug scanning. Those are both very worthwhile. I think the Caterium research might be the thing for us to do right now. Oh, and we've got the... Let's set up our factory swatch. Let's see if we can find our colors. We're going to default out to white. And then we've got our super light purple highlight that we want to use. Cool. We're going to make judicious use of swatches this playthrough. So while we're here, let's grab the end products from this little outpost. One rotor and some power. Uh-oh. This might be our worst case scenario here. We don't have the concrete we need to build any more ramp. What I'll do is I'll take this one out and then I'll build it down here. Ha. Oh! Ouch. Okay, it got a little too... Alright, this is getting worse, not better. Lots worse. Ah, the early days of Satisfactory. What was that? One rotor? Let's get that rotor. How hard can one rotor be? Man, I like the Blade Runners. Is that what they're called? Yeah. We do have that power slug. Don't I have a couple yellows on me? Let's get that knocked out. Oh, we need rotors for that too. Yeah, let's go back and grab that hard drive. Definitely a good use for pre-episode 1 time. Just checking to see if there are any cool items for us to pick up down here. There's an awful lot of hatcheries. For nothing. Oh, for nothing. This might be a bad idea. Made it happen. Uh-oh. But I'm kind of stuck. Oh, there we go. Something tells me a little sulfur isn't a bad thing. I don't want to get too far away, but just wanted to take a little peek. See what's up around here. Very nice. Okay. Do I have the ability to make the awesome shop? Yes. Let's put together an awesome shop. Okay. Some of the most important tickets that you can spend are right off the bat. Oh man, we have so much that we want to buy. I mean, we obviously want that, and we obviously want that. Cool foundations are cool, but not required. Though the inverted ramps are very decorative and very good. Conveyor holes is really where it's at. That's the one we need. Doors are nice. I think the best way to do this would be to just go through and look at the stuff we absolutely need to get going here. I mean, concrete foundations is a must-have, at least in my mind. Then looking at walls, we definitely want that wall. I like gates. I think I'm going to go with gates to start. Windows are good. Let's get the inverted ramp. Gotta have the ceiling. Wall mounts for the conveyors. I mean, you gotta have signs. What are we spending? 33. Ouch. That's a lot. Well, when I look at our hunting, it might be better to go for the protein capsules. Well, if we want 33, 14 is almost halfway there. We're only getting 900 points per minute is the problem. I mean, that's really slow. It's these belts. These slow belts. Do I have logistics level 2? No. Well, now I know at least what we were going to get next. Uno momento. Let's see what we need to do to get this next level of logistics out of the way. Maybe I'll check the hub. Jump pads actually could be kind of fun, but nope, we're going to stick with what we need. We actually have a good amount of this stuff already done. Now we just need the reinforced plate, which we should have screws. over here. Let's just bang out those reinforced plates if you don't mind. Oh, I have it selected. That's why I can't find it. Iron plate. Iron plate, iron rods, reinforced plates. There we go. I forgot how many of these I need. Oh, 50. Should I make an assembler for this? I should at least make an assembler for it. Which means I need a rotor, right? Oh, I got a rotor. Really not a lot of room to make this work with storage. And the spaghetti gets a little more twisty. I didn't get that second hard drive. We needed a rotor. Boy, got distracted. Cool. And that is a power drain, so we're going to disconnect it. Okay, let's take that back to the ma'am. We still need 50 of those. We'll make them. No, you know what? No, we won't. Let's go in here. Oh, there's not a clear all button, huh? We'll get the rest of that stuff in a second. But unlocking this will be quite helpful. And we'll ship it.
Milestone reached. Improved versions of conveyor belts and conveyor lifts are now accessible. To encourage additional verticality, conveyor poles now have a stackable variant.
Okay, so now we can increase our speeds here a little bit. Yeah, it's double. We're gonna cut a few more plants. Pick up a little bit of coal here. Thinking about that for the research, we've got to get through the smart plating. That's about enough. Thinking about 1,000 flowers. Okay, that's 1,000 flowers. Let's head back. Well, that's turned out to be a nice little shot. Let's put the space elevator down. And then I think we're rounding the corner here on a part 1 of episode 0 being completed. Let's take the cheap stuff. Actually, that's a pretty good collection of stuff just to knock out. All the management items are done that we have current access to anyway. These would be nice, but aren't really required. Oh man, half foundations are pretty good though. I think I'm going to add that to the list. These quarters are also good. But I really don't need the quarters right off the bat. Conveyor walls are required. Windows are required. Doors are nice. Let's put the modern railing down. Consider some stairs. concrete walls. 23. That's not bad. Let's check where we are research-wise. Oh, man. This is actually amazing. I've got to take this. Can I even make copper sheets? I think I got to take this though, because being able to not have to worry about the iron rod step of this production is just too good. Whatever else it costs, it's too good. I'm not going to go this because both of these mean more screws per minute. So we're going to go with this one. Even if we use it just for our starter factory, it's worth it. That's actually amazing. The first two hard drive researches we've done have been really good. Okay. I think we're getting close. I think we're getting close. Quartz is a excellent. It's a very efficient power to points. All right, let's see what else we have. We want 23 tickets. We know that. That's going to be kind of our next goal. That's not really what I want. Let's take a peek over here. Jump pads. They actually could be fun. Help us move about. Let's put those on the list, see where we are. Obviously, the rotors are going to be the thing that's going to hold us back. What am I doing? Oh, yeah. Let's drop this off. And then it's just a matter of figuring out what we need to make more rotors. Rotors! Alright, let's see. Screws. As always, screws seem to be the usual suspect.
Tell me what you wanna know.
Can we squeeze out 50 though? 19. So that's 15. 9 more. Let's see where we are here. That's not bad. And then I think the only other thing we would consider doing is putting together a little bit of a space elevator.
Tell me what you wanna know.
Oh yeah, that pocket dimension upgrade would have been nice. Let's get this yellow power shards thing out of the way though. They're both taking rotors. Very inconvenient. We'll hold off on the upgrade. Let's stay focused on the jump pads and then the space elevator. Let's get this jump pad research done and then we're going to call it. We need 12 rotors. Which means we need 200 and... Nope, sorry. We need 300 screws. We also need some iron rods. All right, we'll make the screws here, and then we'll finish up this jump pad research, and then we'll call it. And then I think we might be in position where we could go ahead and think about placing the space elevator somewhere convenient. That's going to be the tough part. That part I don't know about for sure. Ten more rotors. Wait a minute, what happened there? I need 4 more rotors. We'll just do it ourselves. Ship it.
Milestone reached. Several buildings aimed at factory traversal can now be accessed in the build menu. Caution is recommended during use of these products.
So not bad. That's the full tutorial. Level 0, Tier 1 completed. We also have halfway decent spaghetti factory going. It's imperfect. We've generated some Fix-It coupons. So we're making progress there as well. Let's clean up our storage a little bit. Now we just need a good place to put our space elevator. And then we'll be ready to go ahead and crank open or crank up our starter factory. And then we'll be ready to go to regularly scheduled programming. I'm getting an idea, but we'll see how it goes. All right. couple of things we learned. Flowers are OP in the northern forest. Have to say, someone in the comments of our voting for where we were going to play, I don't know if I want to out people like that quite yet, but you know who you are. You were right. And then I think we're going to go ahead and jump into the space elevator, get those parts knocked out, and then move straight into coal as quickly as possible. So that's the next couple episodes already planned out. Thanks for hanging out. I do appreciate it. And we'll see you next time.